back to the Ales Dandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ales Dandy, also known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, the no throne Cicerone. And happy Friday, one and all. Friday cheers to you. Here's hoping that you're looking forward to the end of the week. Here's hoping that perhaps you got something special lined up. Maybe you got some relaxing times ahead. Maybe you got some fun plans. Or you know what? Maybe all you're doing is dozing off. Maybe you're just enjoying a stimulating, calm set of afternoons with your loved ones, with your doggo, with your cats, anything that might feast thine stimulation. It is, of course, Friday. Excuse me. It is, of course, Friday, and on Friday we play modern games. Now, some of you might say Killer 7 is not a modern game simply because it originally came out for the GameCube, and GameCube came out so many years ago. The less said about that, the better. But I think that whenever I think about modern games, I think about what's not a retro game. That is my definition. I know that some people, when they think about moderns, they're specifically thinking about this particular console generation. And of course, two things come to mind. Number one, there's very little semblance of what a console generation is anymore. I don't think that we really use that system anymore. The second one is keep your thoughts to yourself. And so I guess my definition of modern, again, not retro, and if I have to define retro, two simple words: pixels and polygons. Anything that's not a pixel or a polygon is modern. So there you have it. And therefore Killer 7 is modern and here thrives in the modern speakeasy. Of course, I've got my partner in crime over on that side, who is currently scratching his side, using that back leg to scratch his side. I'm not naming him simply because as soon as I do, he'll leave camera, which is not good for any one of us. But yes, just enjoying a good time, being cozy in his pad all the way over there. Our co-host, our second in command, my partner in crime. What are we drinking today? We always start one of these by talking about what we are drinking today. And of course, today is no different. Today we are enjoying a delicious non-alcoholic beer to start, as we generally do. This one is from our friends at Untitled Art with their most creative of names. This one is also known as Flavor non-alcoholic, as you can see over here. This one specifically is known as Chela con Limon. That is Chela con Limon. And if I might use my Spanish to your advantage today, Chela is just a fun way of saying beer, and then limon is lemon. I think everybody knew that. Nobody needed for me to explain that. But yeah, it's a Mexican style light brew with lime, and so it's basically a Mexican lager with some lime. I do enjoy the colors on this. You got some greens, you got some yellows, you got some cool light blues, and as well as a good heft of orange. So I don't know if I were to define this particular color pattern. It reminds me a little bit of just like festive times, maybe like I guess if we're going with the Mexican theme, like a Cinco de Mayo sort of a color, and it seems very festive. Flavor cans are actually very uniform in terms of their pattern. And welcome, Derp Critic. How are you doing this Friday, Melissa? Question of the night. My favorite bread is probably garlic bread, but I also like white bread. I absolutely love garlic bread. That's a solid choice. And to be perfectly honest with you, I enjoy garlic everything. I'm a big fan of the garlic, and that is without Wario being involved. I loved garlic since before Wario was a thing. I don't know that anybody out there goes on and says, oh, I like garlic because I like Wario. I don't think that's a thing that people say. But just in case that's starting up, I wanted to quell those questions and just quell them down. Of course, Derp Critic, also known as Melissa, is a fellow Twitch streamer. Last seen playing Luigi's Mansion, a delight of an individual. And of course, very excited about the new Kirby Air Ride game that's coming out. I hope you're doing well. I hope the rest of your Thursday treated you well. I'm doing okay today, doing okay. Just starting a little bit earlier than usual. I keep saying that, but then I keep starting early. I know that that doesn't make any sense. Just responsibilities around the house. Today, actually, I'm wrapping things up early because I've gotta go take a couple of shots. I've got to take a flu shot and I've got to take a COVID shot, so I'm going for the double buster. I will not be able to use my arms for the next few days. So that is why we're starting a bit early. That's why we're wrapping up a bit early, but I think we will get a pretty solid session today. Yes, 13 more days until Air Riders comes out. Yeah, I believe it. If I were to think about anybody who is more excited than you, I don't know them. And I love that about you. So thank you so much for, being here and answering the question of the night. So yeah, what was I talking about this nonsense? So a Mexican lager is very similar to a conventional lager. The only difference really, well, what is a lager, you might be wondering. A lager is a type of beer, one of two main types of beers, one of them being ales, the other one being lagers. Lagers are famously known for their bottom fermentation. The yeast falls down to the vat, and what that allows that preparation to be like is that the entire top surface is actually very light and crisp, versus an ale, which is top fermenting, which is a little more complex and a little more it's a little thicker, a little denser. Now, a Mexican lager is different than a conventional lager, specifically because of the type of adjuncts that it uses. Not only does it use barley like your standard lager, but you also have things like rice and corn, and that just gives it a slightly drier characteristics, a little something a little more akin to I don't know what's a good maybe like a distilled beverage makes it that quality a little closer to a distilled beverage. So I enjoy them. They're fine, they're refreshing, they're of course good for hard days works. But that is what I have to say on that particular question, because of course, as you know, I have too much to talk about every day. Let's go ahead and see what Untapped has to say on this particular beer by moving over to this side. And voila! Flavor, non-alcoholic, Chela con Limon, Mexican style light brew with lime. Oh, I thought it said lemon, not lime. Is there more than one? It says Limon. Limon is absolutely lemon, so I don't know why it says lime. Does the can actually say lime? You know what, it does say lime. Flavor, see me after class. Lime is not limon, please. We're gonna have to do some talking. Okay, so this is a 0.5% alcohol by volume, non-alcoholic Mexican style light brew with lime. So nothing much more there. We do enjoy our non-alcoholics. Let's actually taste this thing, shall we? Okay, well, yeah, let's go ahead and taste this thing. I was trying to think if there was anything else that maybe I needed to talk about today. My camera seems a little lower than usual. I generally like to be able to feature at least some of the light in the back, and for some reason that's not popping up today. Let's go with that. I think every once in a while when we have cleaning around here, specifically this camera over here kind of gets a little bit moved, and I have a very specific angle that it wants to hit, so sometimes it just bugs me. Okay, let's go ahead and open this thing. Seems like it's fairly well carbonated, but it did not pop, folks. It did not pop. Let's go ahead and pour this. And here's hoping that everybody's having a mellifluous Friday. Perhaps, mayhaps, having the time of your life. And I've never felt this way before. Why is that such an iconic song? I'd love to know. Was it in a movie? Is that the reason? So as you can see, fairly light body. You can definitely see through this relatively easily. You got a thick head of foam here. Not particularly know whether it's because the can might have been shaken, but it is definitely thick there. No real bubbles to be seen in terms of a nose. You got some of that dryness as well as some of that lime. Lime or lemon, I have no idea. Faminale, dear viewer, thank you so much for being here today. So good light breadiness notes. I want to say it's a little more complex than your conventional lagers. It almost tastes like an ale, to be perfectly honest with you. Very strong notes of lime. Very, very enjoyable. I can't disagree. Light bittering notes, but I want to say maybe it's more like the strong citrus that just sets off that that bitterness, but not particularly strong. It hits you and then it's away. It hits you and then it's away. Again, a little thicker. I want to say maybe like a 1.5, almost like a 2 out of 5 in terms of body composition. And yeah, very refreshing. Like, if you were to take this and give it to me at a fried chicken place, like a Bojangles. Everybody here knows Bojangles, of course, the best fried chicken place ever. And you gave me this on the side, I would say, forget the tea. Give me that Chela con Limon Mexican style light brew with lime. that is exactly what I would say. But yeah, that is delicious. Let's go ahead and give this one a rating. I am impressed by flavor. I like this more than their chocolate brew. This is a 3.25 for me. And I apologize ahead of time if anybody can hear the mowing of the lawn in the background. Here's hoping that you can't hear it. But you know what, we're gonna go forward even if you can hear it, because we're terrible devils like that. With that, I don't really have too much more to say. Oh, thank you for confirming. Yeah, it's probably because my microphone is far away enough from the door on that side, but I appreciate you mentioning that. I don't know that I have too much more to say today. I might try to do a Friday late night stream, but you know what, I feel like I say that 80% of the time. I never do it because I feel just tired at night. It's always the intention, right? It's always just like, oh, are they gonna go live, are they not? And then if they do, yes, it's like a bonus surprise. But if not, then you know what, it's okay. There's so many other things that are happening Friday nights anyways. With that, let's go to Killer 7, shall we? Let's go back to the Garden of Madness. And let's turn on the volume here. And here it is. And I often forget how loud this game is. Hold on a second. Let's put it at a healthy 85. Let's go with 85. That seems okay. Maybe we need just a bit less loud, because that is hefty. That is strong. Okay, let's load slot A. Gosh, and sometimes some of these pixel menus on the cathode ray tube just this close can seem a little difficult to follow. But of course, the last thing we were playing was Sunset on Halloween Day at 12:07 in the afternoon. Let's go ahead and load this up. Boom. And it's a red moon. So we are playing the Steam version of this game. We do have a mouse and keyboard because aiming with the control stick became very, very difficult. So please bear with me. Let's go check out the TV just to see if there's anything that we can do in terms of leveling up, folks. We do have a whole bunch of blood vials, whatever the case.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
I don't think you can level up Garcia. No, you can't.
You wanna die, huh?
No, not really. Abilities. Counter attack, down attack, charge shot, and then the double tap. I think the double tap is when you can actually shoot twice. Shoot 2 shells at once. Okay. Yeah, I feel like sometimes he does that, but it's not something that I ever plan to do. He just kind of does it. Down attack. I think that's when you destroy a Heaven Smile right before they come to you, instead of shooting at them. And I think it's with the E button, if I recall correctly. Counter attack. This one is also just when they're walking to you and you haven't shot them. Leaps towards you, and then you press mouse thumb number 2 to counter. You know, I hope I remember that. But in terms of abilities, sorry, in terms of skills, his power is currently at 3, which is pretty solid. Waver, what was waver? What's the difference between waver? Oh, actually it makes it so that you don't lose your reticle. And then you got your speed, attack speed. I think this is probably like the reload. And then criticals, of course, is how well you can do with your critical shots. So pretty solid in terms of overall. I might want to increase his power a little more.
What?
There's Kaede. She's at level 1 with everything. I feel like we should probably start increasing some of her stuff. Sometimes because some of these folks are very situational, I end up just not leveling her up. Coyote is pretty solid, I want to say. Except for the fact that, you know, every time you shoot with him, he just does this thing where it's like super recoil, and it's just like, this is not great, friend. This is not great. There's Kevin Smith, who is super fast. I mean, sorry, Con Smith.
I'll take care of them.
And then, of course, there's Mask the Smith, who is my personal favorite. I love Mask, but you don't get any blood with him, and that's the problem. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to waste some more bottles on leveling our main person. And once we have him secured, we'll start leveling up everyone else. I think that's the idea.
Don't make me say it again.
You wanna die, huh?
And that's, of course, Dan Smith. Let's go ahead and increase his speed. And the criticals. And we have a lock-on now. Ability. What is lock-on? Head lock-on. Let's see. Automatically lock onto a Heaven Smiles head with this scan. Okay. Well, that seems pretty useful, I think. Do we want to level up anybody else before we leave?
Okay.
Maybe Coyote.
Okay.
Abilities, counter, skills. Maybe give him a bit more power here. And a little more waver. So there, he's keeping up to par with Dan in many ways. Let's get out of here. And one thing that I did want to just try to understand the difference between waver and critical vitality stats. Maesta, we're in a tight spot. I can just sense it. Look at those eyes. Eyes that see right through you. As they close, the member weakens. When they shut completely, the member dies. You must continue to feed it blood. You can use the test tube when the eyes turn red. Keep an eye on them. In the name of Harmon. Okay, well that's not what I was looking for. Is it personalities, combat info, gatekeeper, Harmon's room? Where's information about, you know, post-scan weakness, counterattacks, blood info, growth, level up. Oh, here we go. Master, this is bad. I mean, really, really bad. You have to power up our persona's weapons, or the enemy will have the best of us. Rumor has it, some enemies don't explode. keep talking, the horde's out. And heightened consciousness level up like there's no tomorrow. With boosted weapons, the enemies will shudder with fear. In the name of Harmon. You know, I wanted an explanation of what they do, not like what you felt about it. You know what? It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get out of here. Let's save right before we leave. Oh, Samantha. Right. So she allows us to save. We're basically saving over the older files, and we have 8 files at a time, just in case we ever need to go back to something. So let's go out the door. I don't really remember what we had. Let me check out my menu. How do I access my menu now that I recall? No, do not do that. Is it Q or is it... Let's see. Well, I guess I'll start pressing buttons until I see. I know R is recover. Is it M? Well, I think M shows you the map, right? Let's go outside. And tab is the scan, or shift is the scan. There you go. So M is the map. I remember that. And we've done everything that we needed to do over here. We've gone piecemeal through this area. I think we are in this initial save room on this side. I think that's where we are, right? That's why it's showing us that. And then we have to use the ice ring over there. There's something to touch with your hand, because of course you touch things with more things than your hand. Let's see, where is the... Is it escape? No, it's not escape. Is it return? Not really. E is like one of these other moves. Right. And great, I press H, which recovers me even though I don't really want. R is reload. I remember that. Okay. Well, you know what? It will come to me, I suppose. You know what? I might just quickly look this up. Otherwise, I feel like I'm gonna mess up later. Killer 7. Keyboard controls. There we go. Pa-pa-pa-pum. Tab is access menu. Oh, wait. It's okay. So tab is menu. There you go. So we have the personalities, items. We have 2 different types of rings. Blood. We have some memos. And we have 4 smiths that are currently active. Okay, cool. Make sure that there's nobody here. We have a bit more power. Trying not to be too... Trying not to rush through things here. And of course, we are currently in Mr. Fukushima's restaurant, which is a Japanese restaurant, which is probably why, which is the reason why I named this particular session Shushi Showdown. Very clever, isn't it? It's pretty clever, I think. I thought it was clever. I don't know. I don't know about you. And so we have gone to the garden. No need to go there anymore. And we're gonna be met with some ball enemies. Are more coming? I feel like we just go through here. So, like, they'll keep respawning, yes. We don't have to worry until they're very close, or relatively close to us. But then, you know, they might swarm if we don't keep them at bay. See, it's when you start hearing that. Gosh. Uh-oh. Okay. Thank goodness for that. Nothing like Killer 7. Rad as hell of a game. I agree. It's also very tense. Happy Friday to you. Guest room? Sure, why not? Gotta make sure that they're not behind us. They're probably behind us. Because that's how these things play out. Come on. Is it? I don't know if it's too easy. I just don't know. We could go to the vase. The flowers can be heard groaning. Okay, and so of course, the idea here is to use the fire ring. How can I choose the fire ring? Do I simply do left and right? Photos. And if I choose that, do I need to scroll? Oh, there he goes. Water ring. Beautiful. The water ring howls. Very basic puzzle. But I like it. I like it. You know what? It makes sense. Not like in Pokemon when you know, Earth is strong against Steel. I don't know. Why does that make sense? Anyways, the cherry blossoms bloom fully. All right. So we got a cherry blossom. Shall we look at the picture? Oh wait. Who's coming? Who's coming? Who's coming? I had to look for my shift. It's probably behind us, isn't it? Right? We're gonna be left at very precarious corners. Use the picture. Oh, nice. Can we turn around? Oh, beautiful. Seems like we don't have time to figure out how to turn around. It's coming. I love the tension that the game creates by simply just doing that little bell sound, and you know that there's no way to actually avoid it. Turn around, turn around. Ever so closer. There it is. Oh, come on. We are toast, aren't we? That is so unnerving. Okay. Oh my gosh. Where did that one come from? Jeez. Ugh, okay. What was health again? Was it Q? Was it T? Was it F? You know, this will be a lot easier if I remembered my commands. Imagine that. Now, while I try to remember, is it B? Maybe I don't have enough blood. Maybe that's the issue. H. H for health. Come on, friend. Come on, friend. See, and they're coming in pairs. That's what I didn't notice the first time. That's my excuse. I'm excusing myself. Go this hallway. Take the stairs. Okay, let's take a look at the map for a second. So we grabbed something. All the other parts of the map are fine. Let's go to the computer, I guess. See if that'll reveal anything. And we could go to Harmon's room. So let's do that for a quick minute. We've got the Samantha that doesn't want anything to do with us. Can we turn in some blood? To your health. Ah, it broke down. It broke down. So sad. Okay. Well, that's as much blood as we're getting for this level.
Make me say it again.
Let's see how many more levels we can add to people.
What?
We could potentially add some more to... Let's see, we have 5 vials.
Judge, I'll take care of him.
Abilities. We could do 1 more on each of masks. I don't know that it's worth it. I like to do things in pairs, you know? Could we potentially go back to Kaede? How many levels can we do with her? So everything takes 2. Let's go ahead and do 2 for her. Power. And I think she probably needs better speed considering that she takes a very long time to reload. Not that we use her often, but again, we want to make sure that we're leveling up everybody. You know, I literally already forgot what the button was for health. B for blood, maybe? Maybe that's what it was. Or B for vendetta. Guest rooms. Uh-oh, bomb heads. Where are they? They're gonna start walking no matter what. Two hallways. Can we look at the map for a second? So this is where we are, I think. It's in the glowing room. There's gonna be a pigeon, a Harmon room, a couple of statues, and then we've got mask. Okay. Just gotta make sure. Take one door. Take the west. Oh my god. that was shameful. God. Gosh darn it. Can I use B for blood? No, I don't think it'll let me. I might not have enough blood to do anything anyways. Is it? Is it really? We can go to the room. What's in here? There's nothing here. Strange. I love how we actually have unlimited ammo. How do we turn around? Okay. Keep going down the hallway. Okay, let's aim true. Let's aim true. It's not behind me, is it? There it is. Seriously? Was it supposed to be its neck or something like that? Let's heal up. How come I don't have the resource to heal up? I don't get it. We can reload. Was it V? No, M is map. H for health. H for health. Why do I keep forgetting that? Jeez. Let's just wait for them. Let's be patient here. There it is. Bomb head. And there was nothing on that side, huh? Let's go down this way. Ooh, another room. What was that? Did I get it or did it get me? It is never clear to me who wins in those fights. Travis. The owner, Fukushima, is mixed up in all sorts of things. Even the International Ethics Committee is getting involved. Chief, you watch yourself. The ethics agents, or hyenas, are among the crew of rejects. But the assassins trained in the Corps, no, those guys they're after the Yakumo Party cabinet policy. Or the Yakumo for short. It's just a bunch of paper, but it can change the world. UN Party, my friend. Okay. You know what? I wish I understood the politics of it all. But there's a pretty good set of YouTube videos out there that actually explain the story of Killer 7. So you don't really need to get things during the gameplay itself, I feel. Let's explore down this hallway, even though technically we should have gotten all the enemies here. It's a very long hallway. Let's check if anything popped up in this room. No. Unlikely. Okay, so we're good. Let's keep going down this way. And just a second here, folks. Okay. We're looking at the statue now. Door. Oh, but we have a thing, right? We have like a piece of something. Let's look at the menu. That's the photo of our target, I'm assuming. No, but we picked up like a oh, I forget what it was. Oh, I thought we picked something up. Oh, wait a second. Didn't the map suggest that we should use mask here? No, that's actually farther up ahead. Was there something we were supposed to grab while we were out there? Let's go. Great, we're gonna have to go through all those bomb smiles one more time. Bomb head smiles. And of course the room with all the explodey balls. You know, which we really love. The Great Hall. There it is. Ugh, I hate that. Is it? Guest room. An object. Yeah, pick it up. Obtain the odd engraving. Very cool. Turn around. Let's get out of here. Just keep going, keep going. Whew, no need to do any more of that. I was trying to think if there's any reason for you to farm in Killer 7 in terms of like, you know, farming enemies for blood, but I feel like once the blood machine basically turns off, there's no point in that. I feel like they probably cap you for a reason. They don't want you to be too powerful before you keep going with the game. Let's hope we can defeat some of that limitation by, what do you say, what's the word that I'm trying to, by trying to focus on a couple of set of characters as opposed to every single character. Let's go down this hallway. Are they still gone? There they are. Did that one not? Oh. Its weak point was in its like thigh or something like that. I couldn't see it. I guess I'm just so used to like headshots being the thing. Wait, is it 2 hallways? And door. Use the thing. What a weird contraption to open up a door, honestly. You know what? This is not a great place to be. What does my map say? Should be fair. Well, no, it's not as straightforward. There is a room. There's a safe room though. Everything is burning down. Sorry, this is as tense as ever. Let's go this way. Harmon's room and the carrier pigeon. Let's go talk to it. Continuing my report. This one is called Plenty. Kevin Smith never fails to amaze. You won't believe this, but it's the straight up truth. The sucker is a real-life invisible man. At first, even I didn't believe it. This has got to be a hoax, right? Well, shh. This guy's for real. And then Con Smith. What a pain in the... Punk. I can never catch him. It blew my socks off. 9 times. When he speeds off, he disappears. That's right. Disappears. The Olympic records mean nothing with him running around. Coyote Smith has a thing for being a crook. But he's not like other thugs. He's fit, he jumps like an animal. Incredible athleticism. Not to mention, he can pick any padlock. He must have picked this up as a method of survival in a rough neighborhood. And then there's Garcian Smith. I really haven't seen much, so everything I know is based on conjecture. Rumor has it he can spot the heaven smiles a mile away. This character is no joke. Going up against monsters like that, my investigation continues. Johnny Gannon. No, thank you for the tips. Obtain the courier memo. Okay, so we can go that way. We can go to Harmon's room. No saving here. We can go to the room. We can go to the TV. Again, no bloods allowed.
Don't make me say it again.
You wanna die?
We can change characters if we want, but honestly, there's no
What?
need. I like how everybody has their own vitality.
Judge, I'll take care of them.
Okay, let's turn around. Let's go down this hallway. And actually, before we go there, maybe we go ahead and change the mask. Considering that we don't really need blood at this point anymore, it might make sense to just use mask. We can keep going to the north hallway. Oh, this is where we came from actually. Never mind. Turn around. Definitely love the twin grenade blasters that Mask the Smith has. So empowering. We can go to the kitchen. Let's talk to Iwazaru. Maesta, this is bad. This just can't be good at all. Are you sure about that, Mask? Master, You must have doubts. Or I would think. I'm wary of it, that's for sure. Whenever you get in a tight spot, you break out with your silly wrestling moves. Why can't you bury the past? And by the way, your special side suplex move should be banned. In the name of Harmon. Thank you for your thoughts on that, Iwazaru. We can go to the kitchen or let's go to the kitchen. Let's go. Oh my god, I love that. He just suplexed the barrier.
What's in your right hand, Chico?
Please don't. This is just a...
Put your arms down.
No, it's not like that. This gun is a...
Don't move, amigo.
Please, don't shoot.
Stay still.
Ah!
Wow. That is boss. What?
What were you doing here?
Cleaning up. Our head chef always tells us that an ideal kitchen is a kitchen clean enough that you can lick the floor. Anyway, it's the least that I can do for them.
The others. The chef, the waiters. Where are they?
Those guys with the strange smiles. You saw them?
Yes.
It's dangerous, Aki. Get out of here.
It's dangerous, Aki.
Awesome.
Yeah, who headbutts a bullet mid-flight? I didn't like that guy. There was something weird about him. What if we try to go back in? Oh, we can't actually. Let me increase my health. There we go. And we can go to the hallway. Who's there? Take a look at the map. I don't like the fact that I have to look down at my keyboard every time I do this. I wish there was like a more intuitive way to know. Okay, so whew, there's a couple of things here. Quite a few things actually. The annex. We might have to try and go into the middle. That would be my guess. But then you've got like these 4 external doors. Huh. Okay. Let's keep going. I might, however, just go ahead and change to Dan because as much as I don't need blood in order to level up, I do believe that I need it in order to heal, and that might come in handy during the final battle. There you go. Sorry, Harmon's room. Samantha? Samantha! And unfortunately, nothing particularly useful here. Let's turn around. I forget sometimes that you can just turn the mouse wheel to reload. Go down this hallway. You can go to the annex. Oh, this is the outside, huh? Another smile. That's clever.
This is too easy.
I like how it's just waddling there. I did get blood. Imagine that. Oh, it's a runner.
This is too easy.
Ah, it's Yoon. Always forget his full name. Yoon Hyun. Mr. Smith, I sell information, yes. Look closely at that sign. Big hint right in front of you. The cardinal directions and the mythical beasts can't be apart. No. They must come together. Shoot the mask to hear more. Well, am I gonna fall for this silly trick again? But the mask lusts for thick blood. Okay, well, you know what? I don't even like you. What a chump. And we got a sign here. Let's go check out the sign. It's a feng shui map. So a dragon to the east. Yeah, let's call it east. Turtle, dinosaur to the north. Phoenix at the bottom, and tiger in the west. Okay. And you know what? It seems like we got ads starting relatively soon. So you know what? Maybe we'll go ahead and take a break right now. Let's go ahead and do that while nothing is happening before like some random monster comes and attacks us. So we will be back with more Killer 7 in about 3 to 4 minutes. Stay tuned. to the Ales Dandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ales Dandy, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, Beer Goggles 21, alias Maximus. I like alias Maximus. That's a good one. I should really rehearse these things. Alright, so we are playing Killer 7. And we are in this area where it seems like we've got to memorize this sign. So let's take one quick look at it. Before we do that, though, we got to talk about what is on tap today. We have been enjoying a non-alcoholic Mexican lager. This one is by Flavor, by Untitled Artist, and this is their Chela con Limon, which is a Mexican style lager with lime. So cheers to you. And so that is refreshing. The sign suggests that we've got turtle dragon in the north, dragon in the east, phoenix in the south, and tiger. It looks like a tiger in the west. I would love to know how this will play out later. I can see. Hold on a second. Is that a barrier? Is that a Kaede thing? Could be. Where's my map? Honestly, I don't know. Let's keep going. Let's go down this route first. Nothing eerie yet. Wow, those crickets are loud. Or grasshoppers. Let's go into this. Wait, turn around. South house. Oh gosh. Really? Come on. Reload. Seriously? I didn't even notice that it dropped. Okay. Well, that's a mess. Let's go ahead and try and medicine up. Health. Okay. Red Phoenix, White Tiger, Azure Dragon. So this is the South House. I believe Red Phoenix is the answer. Red Phoenix paper door shuts. Okay, so we got the Phoenix. Turn around. The turnaround is just... I know that it's also in the mouse button, but for some reason I feel the need to hit it on the keyboard, and sometimes that can be a little disorienting. Wait, what? Why was it right in front of me? Oh my gosh. Seriously. Let's keep going. Oh wait, I think this is the way back. Another house. Oh, it's a pigeon. To my dearest Emir, this one is called Helga. The world is falling into chaos as those ruled by a deep darkness increase in number. There is one group they fear. Have you heard of the Harmon Assassins? I don't want to call them on you. Consider setting up a payment plan. I found the target of their first job. His name is Travis Bell. Okay, so Travis was the first target of the Harmon Assassins. He disappeared 30 years ago. It's no mistake he was murdered. Few people remember him. and nobody has said they were with him. It seems he got himself in some dangerous business. I will follow the murderous trail. No doubt, a bottomless pit. I can't stop shaking, but I will put my life on the line and find out. I'll be contacting you again, Johnny Gannon. Okay, so we know the story of Travis. He was murdered by us, which is why he's a ghost, I guess. He was already. Oh, wonderful. Oh, great. Is it? I don't know. I feel like it's a bit difficult. Master, this is bad. Seriously bad. It's an assassin. An assassin has been sent to this joint. A skilled assassin. But do not worry, a human assassin. Nothing compared to the smiling freaks. In the name of Harmon. I'm trying to give his characterization just a bit more, I don't know, flair, I guess, because I do feel like he is animated, even though he's completely bound up. Okay, Black Warrior, Azure Dragon, White Tiger, and of course this is the East House, so we should go with the dragon. Azure Dragon, paper door shuts. Okay, so let's turn around. Oh, great. Blasted. Just totally rushed me. Okay, let's keep going. Still, everything looks good. As good as things get here, anyways. One more house. This is the north, right? This one has got to be the north. Yes. Okay, we've got two friends. Go away, you.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Ooh. I just activated the special counter. Very clever. Okay. And Travis is here. Sorry for your murder. Straight up. He's desperate. Fukushima's only ace in the hole is the Yakumo, the secret conference of the U.S. Japan Territory talks held at the Kako building tomorrow represents the time limit. The Yakumo will determine whether the fireworks launch. It's Fukushima's offering to the gods. What's your move, Chief? Kill him and sink Japan, or let him live and get the Yakumo. The Yakumo is dangerous. It will allow the United States to rule the world. The course of humankind is in your hands, Chief. Okay. So this is the North House. I believe it should be... It's not the White Tiger. I guess it's the Black Warrior. If the Warrior is supposed to be that turtle dinosaur creature. Yeah. How is that a warrior? Must be some type of symbology there. Okay, let's keep going. One thing that I was trying to see what the lock-on button is, because apparently he should now have an ability to lock onto enemies. But of course I don't have like test opportunities. And there's that middle barrier. Something's bound to happen there. Harmon's room. We can go back to it after we finish with all the messing around with all the hallways. How about that? And of course there's this lady right over here. Let's keep going down the south hallway. West house. There it is. That little blasted thing. Wait, why does it look like a tiny Wazaru? It doesn't matter, let's just get it. Oh, wonderful, my aim is great. So ridiculous. Master, this is bad. I feel that it's very, very bad. I just have this feeling that I've seen that sushi chef before. I recognize that I'm full of myself and my manliness look. Oh, it's all a charade, I tell ya. A phony. All looks and nothing more. I don't care what you say, Master. This is one man I cannot accept. And no, this is not because he's more handsome than me. Nothing of the sort. Never. I just cannot forgive the rat. In the name of Haman. Okay, I like this characterization a lot more. Okay, and this is the west, so let's go with the tiger. Okay, so that should solve the puzzle, right? I hope. There it goes. So I'm assuming that's our destination. Getting that bullet. Where is it? Oh gosh. That angle was just tough. Oh, let's keep going. So let's go all the way around. That will lead us back to where we started. So then let's turn around. Let's go to Harmon's room first, before we go to the bridge. There it is. And we can save. Check out the TV. And of course we can't really create any more blood. Let's just go ahead and save. And let's go over here. Very cool. Okay. Let's go down the hallway and go into the bridge. I guess the girl that was protecting it left. Interesting. The bullet. The soul shell. Is it I forget how these are used, but I believe that we basically just need them to advance the storyline. Like, we don't actually load it into anything. I guess at this point we go back, right? Oh wait. There's a hallway here. Let's look at the map. Okay, so we are here in the middle Let's go in here. Oh, I remember this place. I like it. Now I recall, we trade the soul shells to gain entry to the boss room. So we are basically about to face the boss. Before that, of course, we are enjoying a delicious non-alcoholic Mexican lager, Chela con Limon, from Untitled, what is it? Untitled Art. All My Love Too Long Ago. Feature this can just a bit better. There he goes. That's a bit better. Gatekeeper. Next, please. Where to? To the vinculum gate. Let me take those. Yes, all received. Go right on inside. Okay, nice. Let's go down the hallway. And this is probably one of my favorite parts of every level. Of course, I had to choose my darkest set of goggles for like a relatively dark game. That makes a lot of sense, right? So, who knew? I guess the Colosseum all looks this way. I thought that last time that was just part of the map. But maybe not so. I can't stand it anymore. I've seen enough nightmares. I won't believe anybody. The next monster. It's super huge. In a certain part. I can't recall. I can't remember which part. You mustn't shoot it. You must not shoot that part. Just kidding. So, shoot the huge part? Is that what I'm getting at here? Sorry about that, folks. Gotta hydrate every once in a while. And of course, this is as good a time as any to remind everyone that even though this is a drinks-friendly stream, we highly advocate the consumption of water. Water, the element which brings life, not only does it help you stay hydrated, regulate your metabolics, but also helps you stave off the deleterious effects of alcohol consumption. So please, do me a favor and drink up. Let's go down that vinculum gate. Here it is. Don't shoot the big part, or shoot the big part. Okay, we're gonna shoot the big part, I guess. Should we charge it? Let's do a charge, see what happens.
This is too easy.
Was that it? Okay. I can't imagine that was it. That doesn't make sense. Foyer. Wait, really? So don't. You're joshing me. You're joshing me, right? That was good. Yes, I did it. I think. Wait, where are we? Owner's room. Are we back outside? Huh. Okay. There's a save room at the end. Let's keep our eyes peeled. No, it's just as I thought. I remember. I'm scared. I'm very scared. It's a bloodbath. She's a strong girl. You've got to keep shooting, or you'll lose. You must keep shooting. Is that so? Okay, so maybe this is the real boss. Am I ready for this, folks? Oh, Harmon. I love his reload. He just picks up the thing like it's just like, we're gonna mess some things up right now. And of course they're all like, what do you even call them? Like armor-piercing rounds? Watch me, when I become an old man, I'll basically be exactly like this, except instead of a huge gun, it'll be probably, I don't know. What's a good analog that is not like a deadly weapon? Like a huge foam sword or something like that.
We've been expecting you.
Oh, good. Where's my dinner?
If you will, right this way, please. Mr. Fukushima is waiting for you inside.
Ah, finally, the owner. Are we getting some dinner? Is that what's happening? Doru Fukushima.
I always wanted to be a tea master. It's one of the reasons I chose this profession.
There you go, some nice tea.
Which profession may that be?
You're an interesting man, and you ask a very difficult question. Perhaps it's a sense of humor that can only come from someone who lives his life on the edge.
Of glory.
I wanted to become a politician who could be a true leader, but the world of politics was like a stage where people only acted. They were merely actors playing the politician.
Did you ever think of becoming an actor?
Well, all the time.
It just so happened that I got a call from the government asking me if I wanted to become an architect for them.
Architect? You mean to design and devise?
Yes. I took the offer with delight.
Is that the only thing you do, Mr. Fukushima, the founder?
Could you bring us some refreshments?
Certainly.
But I thought we just had some tea. Julia Kisugi.
It's a really old story. Union 7, a group made up of 7 young men, drew up the Yakumo Party cabinet policy. The heat of factional politics eventually broke down the Union 7. It was like a warm welcome in the world of politics. It became clear to me then, this country didn't have what it took to compete with the rest of the world.
It must be wonderful to have such a bright secretary.
Not as bright as you, Mr. Smith.
Oh gosh.
Hand over the Yakumo.
Boy.
Lady, where are your manners?
Yeah, actually. Was she actually the mastermind? Is that what we're supposed to believe? Sorry, just a natural reflex. I know that it takes a while to reload here. Okay, let's keep going. I like how it has its own clamp. Okay, well, are we supposed to hunt her down and pull out our weapons ever so slowly while she takes a shot at us? Is that... I am not looking forward to this encounter. Mask. We can go to Harmon's room, or let's talk to Travis for a second before we do that. She's a hottie, ain't she? What a waste, though. The last fruitless attempt at a resistance by the Liberal Party. Using a woman as a weapon? That doesn't bode well for them. The kind of thing only an inept party would resort to. Japanese politicians are rotten to the core. Smith, there's no sex discrimination here. Don't hesitate. Take her out like the rest of them. Okay. Well, that is one way to look at things. Okay. And let me boost up my health. I feel like if the game is putting us with Mask the Smith, we might as well just go with it. What's my health? Alright. Anxious health. No, stop that. Talk to Samantha. Samantha! And we've reached the end of the list, so let's go up here. Nice. Alright, so health is... There we go. Let's go down the hallway. Large hall. This is it, folks. I can barely hear you through the fire. Okay. She just delivered that line. Wait, what are you... Wait, seriously? Wait. What am I... Why am I blowing things up behind? We're just going straight through her. What is going on here? Okay, maybe this is like some kind of a... We have to shoot faster than her? Is that the idea? Oh my gosh, my aim is just terrible. Either that or I'm going right through her, and I don't understand. She's not even moving. Rock? What are we... Hits? Okay, so it's about shots. I get it? Sort of?
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. Wait, so it's just a... Why did they put me with a Mask the Smith? His reload is not particularly good. Okay, let's go pick us up. Thank you for head. Who's my fast shooter here? I think it's a Consmith, right? Or Dan Smith? Not Consmith.
I'm a cleaner. I can feel no remorse when seeing a dead body.
Let's resurrect.
To me, it's merely cold, rotting flesh.
Sometimes this can just be a bit difficult to pull off. It's like Mario Party, essentially. Okay. Mask is back, but I really don't want to pick him for this. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Yes, let's change to somebody else. Quick thing, change the channel.
Judge, I'll take care of them.
Okay?
Coyote is not good either. Who is this? Kevin Smith? He's the one that turns invisible.
I don't want to die. What? Okay?
I think it's Con Smith. Yeah, this is the one that we want. Wake up before you go. Of course, he basically has no skills. I haven't leveled him up at all. Probably should have changed that. Oh well. If we're just going for number of shots, he should be fine though, right? He should be fine. Let's just practice a bit here before we head out. Alright, and he has the fastest reload, so we should be okay, I think. I really like his little run. It's quite good. We're basically stalling or trying to make her stop shooting at us. Is that the idea? Trying to keep up the momentum here. Nice. Come on! My recoil. Okay. Is that it? Whew. There you go. Con Smith always wins the number of shots. You know what? I felt like that was really like the greatest boss battle ever.
I will destroy your country.
Probably.
Back off before you get hurt.
Oh no. Part 1? What? This is just like Wicked. Part 1. So maybe that was not the true boss of this level? Or at the very least, not the true boss fight. Let's look at the map for this room. Oh, there's no map here. We can go to the hallway, or we can go to Harmon's room. We can't really do anything here, unfortunately. Gotta go to Harmon's room. What is happening in here, folks? There's Harmon. Rest well, friend. Let's look at the TV. You don't have any blood, huh? But at the very least, the TV is back on, which means that we can get blood. We should start investing in Con Smith, specifically because this is the second boss fight that we've depended on him, and I can't imagine that at some point it'll be essential for us to make sure that we have a speedy and a strong shooter. Can't really change characters right now. Okay, let's save. Wait, let's go to Samantha. What a weird boss fight. Okay, nice. Step out the hallway. There's the weird screams again. The vault. Maybe there's something unusual behind these locked doors. That'd be my guess. Somebody's being tortured. Garcian's trailer house. Where are we traveling off to now? Washington, D.C. The central area. The coffee shop. Okay, fairly innocuous place. Hirokasai.
Well, sure is a small place.
I used to come here quite often when I was an exchange student. I like this place. Kind of run down, but homey, you know?
I didn't come down here to chit-chat. Just tell me what I need to know.
Okay. Let's get down to business.
To
Mr. Mills
defeat
has a job for you.
the Huns.
He wants you to kill this man. His name is Jean de Paul, 23. An apprentice
Jean-Paul.
cook at restaurant Fukushima. He's a spy, all right.
How can you tell?
He's one of the elite international operatives. Killed quite a few government officials, by the way.
Where is he?
Try the Kaku building. Syndicates from all over the world run their thing in that area.
Guess I'll be on my way then. Sayonara.
So this was basically a meeting to let us know where we need to go. This could have just been a phone call or a text, honestly. Well, I guess somebody's paying for the plane budget. We're going to the Kaku building. Terminal at the Kaku building. International. To get rid of Agent Jean de Paul.
It's too late. We won't see any fireworks.
For 65 years, we gave everything we had to restoring this country. Now,
I'm terrible
all
at this.
our efforts will end up in smoke once again by the hand of the same country that first put us here.
Shinya Kiba.
This is what happens when you rely on boys. Now, how should we settle this?
Shut up
Kenjiro Matsuoka.
already! Who the hell do you think you are?
This is exactly the reason I hate young pricks like him. Oh, they lack patience.
Hey kid, do yourself big favor. Here.
Wait, really?
Blow your head off.
I don't think
You
this is gonna
want
end
to
well.
shoot us with that gun? Go ahead.
We're prepared to die.
Shoot us if it will make you happy.
Come on, don't take the
But
gambit.
it won't make any difference.
Oh, we've done it many times. Killing our seniors. But it's how we've always settled things.
Look at you. Don't even have balls to pull trigger.
Jeez.
I can say this much. This boy's got no future.
Can you guys cool it? I don't think this is gonna end well. Oh my gosh.
You know, a real gentleman would dress more appropriately before his death.
Maybe.
Who the hell are you?
Oh boy.
Why do they treat elders like we are such nuisance?
Only if they knew how much we truly contribute.
I have to agree with you there.
He's yours.
It's the hand. What is that, like a chiropractor hand? He just like fixed his neck.
So, what do you think, partner?
I think he is finally seeing things clearly now.
I like how his brains are just behind him.
Well, you'll always be together.
And was nobody there? They all left? I wish there was like a good sense of like what is actually happening versus like imagination versus, you know, that kind of thing. And we can go to the road or we can go to the car. Some kind of abbreviation. BTJ, CSE, WTS. You know what? I might just take a look at that. Maybe take a quick snapshot of it. Just in case it comes up later. Okay. Let's go to the road. Are we literally just outside in the daylight? Everything is nice. Oh gosh, this is the first time that we're using Kevin Smith, right? So the advantage about Kevin Smith, I think it's Kevin, right? Is the fact that he doesn't need to reload. He can throw as many knives as he wants. Which, you know, it's nice not to have to reload. At the same time, these are not very strong weapons. He's also relatively fast. What is that? It definitely doesn't feel very satisfying to do that. And I believe this is the person that can actually turn invisible, if I recall correctly. Harmon's room. So we can talk to Samantha, we can look at the TV. Let's see who's available to us. Barely any blood.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
It seems like Dan is taking a break. So is Kaede. We can use Kevin Smith, of course.
Yes.
Coyote is available. Not Khan.
I'll just set them on fire. Piece of cake.
I like your style, my friend. I guess let's keep going with Kevin. If only because we were placed in this particular situation. And it might be interesting to see how he works out. Can't say I like the little knives. So... very nice. What time do we have? Okay. And of course, if anybody's just joining us, we're enjoying some delicious non-alcoholic Mexican lager known as Chela con Limon. To your health. Let's head outside. Wait, what? There's a little wavering in the way that he shoots his knives. Oh, they fall. And then they become, like, problems. Gotta do better than that. If we waste too much aiming non-lethal parts, we won't get enough blood. Oh, it was Aru. Master, this is harsh. Quite harsh, I'd say. I just can't take it. I can't drink it, not a drop. This new taste is, well, shall I say heavy? This is the kind of drink you've got to use an abbreviation for. There, see that? It's written on my car. What's up with abbreviating everything these days? I guess you, Master, would be M. You'll be M from now on. Mr. M. The big M. In the name of Haman. That is clever. Are we just going back to the car now? Yes. And of course... let's see. I still can't make any sense of it. By the way, we haven't actually checked the map, so let's take a look at that for a minute. We are outside, we just saved. There's like 2 rows of bushes here in the middle. I feel like the car is probably around here. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, he can actually do a charge shot too. Ooh. That was way too close. Come to Papa, or come to Harmon. Vending machine. Oh so these are the abbreviations. Let me take a look at the picture that I saved. So the abbreviation reads... Too many pictures on my phone. BTJ. So let's go with BTJ. That would be bloody tomato juice. So that's number 1. Then CSC, creamy southern coffee. And then finally WTS, wild vegetable tempura soup. So these are all like vegetables that we're sorry, these are all juices that we're drinking. Is that the idea? Ah, there it goes. Open sesame. Poison smile. Where is that thing? There, that's coming. Oh, I am just great at aiming these things. And there's on the top. There it is. Come on, how difficult is this? Seriously, we got no blood from that. That was terrible. Okay, let's look at the map layout here. Okay, so we are somewhere in the first floor. I'm kind of feeling we changed to our friend over here, Coyote. I do like him. Where was the outside? What? Maybe we came from here. Maybe that's what I'm feeling right now, and that's the hallway before us. Maybe. I wish the game actually told you where you were. That would be useful. Okay, so there we go. Coyote is number 4. So west hallway. We can take the stairs. South hallway. Harmon's room. The manager's room. Great. Fucked. The control panel. Oh, we can open it up, huh? I like how he kind of just like does this thing with his hand. He kind of just massages the lock. like massages it, and then it's magically open. Okay, so sure, let's turn it to off. I wonder what that was supposed to have done. Something is waddling. And there's a poster. Piercing Eyes of Sister Swift. I loved Sister Swift. Okay, what time do we have? You know what? Let's go ahead and wait right here. Let's leave Coyote right in front of Sister Swift, and let's go take the next ad break. We will be back with more Killer 7 after this. welcome back to the Ales Dandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ales Dandy, also known as Ales, gentleman streamer, Beer Goggles 21, the world's least interesting man. And welcome back to stream, folks. We are playing Killer 7 right now, but I did want to go ahead and take a break to talk about what's next on tap for us today. And unfortunately, I was thinking of trying something a little bit fancier, but I saw this in the fridge and then I just couldn't help myself. I was talking to Senor Donut about this yesterday. And let me continue that thought. But first, I gotta welcome a friend of the stream, Jaded Fox. Thank you so much for lurking, Jaded. I hope that studying goes well. I believe I saw you streaming earlier. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to do much beyond like a lurk for about an hour or so, I think. Thank you so much for stopping by. If anybody doesn't know, kindly consider following Jaded Fox, who is a fellow Cuties stream team member. Yes, now I remember, you were playing Date Everything. Who's just a darling of a person to talk to, always very positive. If you need some of that positive energy in your life, I would probably say go and join Jaded's community. I highly encourage it. But yeah, thank you so much for the lurk. Now, what was I talking about? Yes, so I talked about this when Senor Dona was chatting with us about beers yesterday. This one is All Hallows Treat. And as you can see, it's a Halloween style treat. It is an Imperial Chocolate Peanut Butter Stout. It's actually a pastry stout. And as you can see, it's got that bright orange that is iconic of Halloween. You got some zombies and ghouls and specters and banshees and Draculas. Draculas is not really a species, of course. But yeah, it's done in that like old style, like comic art, which is quite nice, quite nifty, quite becoming. I enjoy it. What exactly is an Imperial Chocolate Peanut Butter Stout? Well, a stout is a type of beer that brews dark. And the reason why it brews dark is because of the types of malts that you use for it. You use things like chocolate malts, crystal malts, caramel malts. And when you roast those, when you boil them, you get a very dark, goopy substance. Dark as Coca-Cola, Pepsi-Cola, or my favorite, of course, RC Cola. The stouts are, of course, known for their complex flavors. You got a lot of sweetness involved because they are malty. And you got flavors like caramel, you got rustic sugars, brown sugars, very coarse stuff, things like toffee. I want to say maybe molasses even is some of the stuff that you sense whenever you drink a stout. And then you got more milder, more or less one note flavors. How do you say more or less one note? More complex flavors at the very least. Things like chocolate, things like coffee, sometimes peanuts, sometimes just like wood, roasted. Definitely toast with your stouts. There's different types of stouts. You've got oatmeal stouts, which incorporate oatmeal, makes your beers a bit frothier. You got things like milk stouts, which incorporate milk, gives it a milkier quality to it. Then you've got things like coffee stouts, which of course incorporate coffee, so you have a slightly richer roast to your beer. And then you have pastry stouts, just such as this one. And the trick with those is you generally start out with a milk stout, and then whatever it is you want that particular beer to have the flavor of, you put it in the fermentation tank, you make it sweeter, you add some pastry, you add something like a cinnamon roll, you add like a cheesecake, and you make it so that your beer basically tastes like that particular dessert. They're not, necessarily to style when it comes to beers. Some folks definitely hate them, but I love them. To each their own, as they say. But those are my thoughts on stouts and things like that. Let's go ahead and see what Untapped has to say on this particular beer by moving over to this side. Okay, and it's at 7.6% alcohol by volume. It's a double pastry. Imperial. Generally, when you see the moniker Imperial, you're talking about something that is higher than 8%. I guess 7.6% is enough for them. Sweden's, we're not saying that word, like the perfect Halloween night. All Hallows Treat rekindles your favorite childhood holiday memories. Aromas and flavors of dark chocolate, creamy peanut butter, and a soft vanilla finish swirl with a smooth body and a medium mouthfeel. It's a perfect throwback that brings you to your first bite of chocolate peanut butter cup. And so, given that this is a pastry stout, you would assume that the adjunct in this particular concoction was chocolate peanut butter cups, which, you know what, that sounds marvelous, that sounds delightful. Let's actually taste this thing. Yeah, so here's I am enjoying Killer 7. I feel like maybe the first, now that I'm on like basically outside and it's not totally night, I feel like a little less tense. But this game definitely puts you in a specific mind space. And I'm not talking about my space, I'm talking about mind this space. I feel like ever since I started playing it, I'm just a little less terrorized by it. And maybe that's a good thing. Maybe I'm finally getting the hang of this. And again, not that I'm thinking that I'll turn to like a horror video game streamer, because that'll never happen, because we want more cozy times here. I do think that maybe this opens up the door to other experiences. So as you can see, totally black. You can't really see to this pitch black, jet black. You got a slight browner head on the top. Generally, when you see brown on the head for a dark beer, you're talking about a porter. If you see white, then it's a stout. Of course, these distinctions are very subjective sometimes, and most brewers do not necessarily adhere to these conventions. In terms of a nose, very strong chocolate, milk chocolate, a little bit of peanut, a little bit of roasted peanut, maybe a little bit of cinnamon, I want to say. If I'm a nail reviewer, thank you so much for being here today. Happy Friday. Thick, a 4 out of 5 in terms of body composition. Very mild with that milk chocolate flavor. Sweet, very sweet. Definitely like a peanut butter cup punch in your mouth. It's delicious, no real notes of bitterness. Trying to see if I can capture anything in the after aroma. Whenever I speak of after aroma, it's when you drink something and you exhale and you catch some of that exhalation, you sense additional flavor, aroma notes. And I want to say maybe some dry fruit is what I'm reading there, maybe like raisins. But yeah, just delightful. Excuse me. Sorry about that, folks. My final thought on this is that it's a fairly consistent flavor, fairly sweet, creamy even. Definitely some milk notes there. Not necessarily too big on the complexity. So maybe even one note, or maybe 1, 2, 3 notes. But they're all good notes, and that's all that matters. We love this. This is delicious. Let's go ahead and give this a rating. 3.5 is solid. And cheers, we got it. Stout Day 2025. Imagine that. Let's all take the day off. So that is what we'll be drinking for the rest of the stream. Let's go ahead and dive back into the world of Killer 7. Okay, so let's make sure that we're not being haunted by something. I raised the volume ever just so slightly to make sure that we're not missing some of the more soft-spoken people. Sorry, I felt something. We can go into Harmon's room, or we can keep going down the hallway. Where are we in terms of the map? So we were just in this little room over here. There was a control panel. That's Harmon's room. I believe this is where we came in. And then there's an outside. We should go get that soul shell before we leave this area. Makes sense to me, at least. Let's go into Harmon's room. Let's turn this blood. Nice. A good chunk of blood.
Don't make me say it again.
Where is Coyote in all this?
¿Quieres?
¿Qué quieres? Foot lock on. Foot lock on, I like it. What is it, skills? So we can change the speed and criticals. You know, maybe if we're running with him, that might be a good idea now. So let's do that. We got a double tap. Beautiful. Okay, so technically speaking, Coyote is just as strong as Dan. And you know what? I like both characters. So why not? Let's keep Coyote for now. Save the game. That's not how you save the game. Alright. This is not the other type of Harmon room. Where are they? Manager's room? Oh no, we went here. So we don't want to go outside. Hey. What just happened? Where's your weak spot? Where are they? Okay. It's because I'm facing the wrong way, that's the problem. Okay, there it is.
You're fucked.
Truly. Okay. Watch your language, Coyote. What? Oh my gosh. How was I supposed to know that? Oh, okay. Health. Room 105. There it is. Come! Those little mosquitoes. I am so frustrated. I swear. Oh wait, it's two friends. Dice and Yoon Hyun. I sell information, yes? See through the trick. Copy the kimono woman. The dice are stubborn. Shoot the mask to hear more. Yes, but the mask loves thick blood, I know. But the mask lusts for thick blood. What if we charge our shot? Will that actually do anything? Nope. Hello, loser of losers. I'm beginning to feel pity. I am the true mask. And I shall guide you. Use the power of Persona. The game. Open the lock and find the cheating device. Win with the doubles. The dice depend on your luck. Sometimes you must have patience. Your days of luck are over. Tomorrow, it could be you. Well, he told me more. That's something, right?
You're fucked.
Go to the dice. I don't know. Maybe we should go to the picture with the kimono lady, right? Manager's Harmon's room. Okay, she has 2 red ones. One of them is a square and the other one is a circle. So remember that one for me, will ya? Sister Swift. Where are they? There it is.
Fucked.
Okay, good. Let's keep going. Room 105. Okay, we already spoke, friend. Dice. How lucky can we get here? Come on. We need the snake eyes. This might take a while, folks. This might be the rest of the stream. There it is. Doubles rolled. And there's our soul shell. Beautiful. It's kind of just creepy how these creatures will walk all the way to like puzzle rooms. What's over here? Travis. How's this for a stuffy atmosphere? This is the information terminal central, where the elites of the world gather. While the backroom movers and shakers stared at each other down, the debate heated up over the subject of the disposal of Japan. Not a single country argued in her favor. The Japanese territory would be a prize to any neighboring country. Straight up, Japan is on her own. Wow, I've never heard of anybody speak of Japan in female pronouns. So that's interesting. Where are they? There it is.
Fucked.
Let's keep going down the hallway. Tasty, tasty blood. Let's go to Harmon's room one more time, see if we can deliver some more blood. Do your help. Not a lot. Let's see where the other folks that we never level up are, though. Like I said, we could use some more leveling on Consmith, but he's not even up. Let's just keep it as is, I suppose. TV. Alright, we can't save here. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, now we can leave, I think. Let's keep going. Let's check out the map. Okay, it is just a simple pair of stairs. And we can go to the second floor, or we can keep going upstairs. I guess let's go check the second floor. Oh gosh, this guy is huge.
Fucked.
They're coming. This one's walking like a doggy. Nice.
Fucked.
Come on. There it is. I have no idea how I pulled that off. I just found something out. There's a Curvy Air Riders demo, and it's out now. Wow. Did they just release... how did you find out? Like a post out there on social media or something like that? Let's check out the map of this location. Well, I know what you are playing now, I suppose. I can only imagine. That's exciting. So second floor. I think this is where we just came in, right? There's only one door here, and that must be the door that we took. Let's go ahead and take some water here. Take a quick water break. Whew. Wow, sometimes when you just need to cough, it just hits you like a... I don't know. It's just a bit much. Okay, much better. Okay, they teased the global online test at the end of the second direct, and it's available to people with Switch Online. Very cool. I'm assuming that you've also got Switch Online. I'm assuming it's like the subscription plan. I do have that, but I always forget what it's actually called, and then like, I don't know if it's tiered or anything like that. But that's exciting. That's really cool. Yes, I do have it. Well, I know what you're doing for the rest of the day, Melissa. That's wonderful. I hope. I think that one thing that they do often with like new game demos is whatever you're able to do in the demo. If it's like something that you can load up, that you can actually save your progress. Maybe it's not so necessary for this game, but anyways, just a thought. Alright, so let's go down this hallway. What's in here? Room 207 or Harmon's room? What is here? Yoon Hyun and a poster. Let the cards decide. I'm going to take a picture of this. Just in case. You never know. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You know what? I don't need to take a picture of this. Just 9 through 13. Right? Yes. Nothing special. They're hearts. Gotta remember that they're hearts. Okay. And of course, Yoon Hyun is here. Mr. Smith. I sell information. Yes? Duel with the poster. Collect the hands. Shoot the mask to hear more. But the mask lusts for thick blood. So, oh my gosh, okay. Turn around, turn around. Just hear them waddling. It's very frustrating. Oh, it's gonna walk faster, huh?
Fucked.
Ah. That is always so disturbing. Okay. Let's look at Yoon Hyun. And again, we can shoot some... What does he have to say? The greatest loser on earth. Born with loser's curse. I am the true mask. And I shall guide you. Poker battle. Beat the poster. Royal straight flush. Hide the 9. Win the game, but lose the match. Tomorrow, it could be you. I gotta find like a good voice for this person. Like, he absolutely doesn't like us, but he's like holding back so much in the venom in his mouth. We could go to Harmon's room. We could go ahead and save. We can go ahead and save. It's downloading right now. So excited. I'm excited for you. That's wonderful. I wonder how meaty the demo is going to be. We can put in some blood, sure. Let her rip. Ooh, we got a thick boy. Very nice. Turn around. Every now and then. Sorry. Reflex. Jeez. I have no idea what just happened. Another one.
You're fucked. You're fucked.
These things are so stressful. Once they fall onto the floor, they start shaking their arms in such a way, and their heads, that you can't really get clear shots. Even if you want it. And of course, there's I forget what her name is. It's not Camellia. There's the huge one. Poison Cloud.
You're fucked.
Let's look at the map for a second. Wait a second, they said the test was tomorrow. Could it be that, I mean, I don't want to say it, but could it be the sort of thing where they're having you download it now, but you can only activate it tomorrow? I hope that's not the case. Maybe it's a time zone sort of thing? Okay, so we are supposed to pick cards. We're supposed to beat the Royal Flush. The cards that they showed us were 9 through 13. So if we're supposed to beat that, then we pick the next 5 cards, which would be 10 through Ace. Would be my guess anyways. Wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Or is it hold a 9? Sure. Royal Straight Flush complete. Oh, okay, so we tuck away that card. And then we get the perfect set. Not too hard of a puzzle. And there's our soul shell. Get it! Get that bullet. What are these things supposed to be? I feel like they're like crab claws. Like if you ever go to a restaurant that serves like shellfish and you're like, give me a crab claw. They'll probably like put this thing and you're like, why does it have like this corn holder at the other end? And they're gonna be like, a crabs. Are you a marine biologist, sir? You'll be like, yes. Anyways. Alright, so we got the soul shell. Very cool. Sorry, I just received a message here. Okay, and I just saw someone on Reddit say they couldn't play it until tomorrow. So I sit here worried. Well, you know, see what happens once you download it. I gotta say something though. I gotta say something. So silly. It would be weird that they allow you to download it now only to be able to use it tomorrow, right? I feel like if it was a small enough download, then they could have just released it tomorrow. I don't know. Here's having my fingers crossed for you though. We'll see what happens. Love a good stout. It was 9 gigs, I believe. So you know, not the smallest of downloads, but still. Someone's there. Look at that. Look at that creature. Shoot true. Lovely. I did not shoot true.
You're fucked.
Oh my gosh.
You're fucked.
So stressful. So maybe let's go to Harmon's room one last time before we continue on. Yeah. Before we go back outside, let's see if we can turn in some more of this blood. Sweet, sweet, thick blood. We got 2 big boys now. Nice. Okay. And we can use it on any of our friends. We can use it on Kevin Smith. What's he doing recently? Did we get this person all the way to level 3? Yes. And then we also had, oh, like I said, I did want to level up Consmith. Maybe this might be a good time.
Yeah, I'll just set them on fire. Piece of cake.
I love you, Master Smith. And Mask is all the way down level 2, which is not bad considering that he's very situational. As much as I like him, he's very situational. Does it matter if I try and awaken them? Let me look at that tutorial for just a minute and see if that it actually says anything about that. About multiple personalities, body retrieval. Let's see, items, mask, heaven smile, blood absorption, awakening person. There we go. Master, we're in a tight spot. There's no other way to put it. Your personas, Killer 7, are not in SEP. Press tab to check the condition of each persona. And only use those in good shape. Restore condition by taking out the enemy. If you exterminate enough, you can wake up personas. Decadent murder makes the blood boil. Enter the TV to wake them up. In the name of Haman. So I guess it's not like we're wasting blood by awakening them, which is what I was scared of. Master, we're in a tight spot. Well, not really that tight. Let me explain how blood works. The blood in the beaker is pure. Give blood to the doctor inside the TV. The doctor may look a bit off, but he's a true gentleman. He won't do you wrong. He'll prepare blood serums for you. Use them to give personas a heightened consciousness, a level up. This allows a member to achieve special attacks. In the name of Haman. Okay, well that kind of tells us a bit about that. But yeah, it seems like we have to just level a number of enemies in order to awaken. No, go back. I wanted to go to Harmon's room. I wanted to level up some folks.
Don't make me sick.
Let's go get Consmith. Okay, so he's up. Let's go and level up some skills here. Make him even faster. Very cool. So he's at level 1 for everything. Where's Kevin Smith? He's basically at level 0 for everything. So let's also level him up. At the very least 1 for everything. There we go. And let me check where Kaede is. Wake up! So she's at level 2 for power and speed. Let's give her some more juice here, considering that she's our sniper. And finally, we've got... Dan Smith is still asleep. Let's wake him up just in case we need him. You must defeat three more opponents before you can awaken this personality. Because he's our go-to, is that why it's not letting us?
Shit. Fuck it.
Language. It says it begins in 10 hours and 20 minutes. Ah, well, you gave it your best shot. At least let me boot it up and see. Right, so you can get a taste. It's like a teaser trailer almost. Hey, at least now you know exactly the moment in time that you can fire it up, right? That's not nothing. A consolation prize, if you will. I'm sure you'll have a wonderful time with it, Melissa. Skills. Who else was I looking at? Coyote? No, he's at 3 on everything. I feel like folks on 3 and everything are fine.
Yeah, I'll just set them on fire. Piece of cake.
Yeah.
Let's give some more power to Consmith. Let's give him at least as much power as Kaede. There, now he's leveled up twice from that last fight. Beautiful. Let's turn around. I'm kind of just now tempted to use Consmith, actually.
Don't make me say it.
Considering that now he's a little bit more powerful.
Yeah.
Here we go. I love it. I just like his style. He's such a fast shot. We should be able to go to the upstairs now. Go up the stairs. I was just like, oh no. Do not phase all 3 enemies. Oh, Iwazaru. Thank goodness it's you. Oh, there's a 3rd floor and Iwazaru. Master, this is harsh. Real harsh. And I mean it. This is a gambler's paradise. I don't think this place cares much for active support of crime reduction policies. The hole in the ceiling, that calls for a thief. We should leave this job to the persona. In the name of Haman. I like my Iwazaru now. He's a lot funner. If anybody's wondering, we are enjoying some delicious All Hallows Treat, which is Imperial Pastry Stout with chocolate and peanut butter. All my love to long ago. Delicious. Okay. Gotta make sure that the Ales cam is focused. So let's go to the 3rd floor, I guess. Uh-oh, what is that thing? Mother smile? What is that thing?
Fuck you.
I love that reload.
Fuck you.
Alright, I think I need a charge shot for this. Shoot. Oh, it's coming. You know there was a gasoline tank right there. You could have just shot that, friend. Ah, the things that happens when I just don't react quickly enough. Okay, let's check out the map. I thought that was like a boss almost. Where did we come from? Potentially this little area here. This is the only... Oh, actually, we must have come from here. This is the same layout that we've been having for basically every floor. 1st floor, 2nd floor, and 3rd floor, yeah. Okay. At least I got things set up for tomorrow. And they also let you do lessons. Oh, very cool, very cool. I'm assuming like a training room with like your moves and things like that. Yeah, something is something. Where was I here? Okay, alright. So, there is a room here. There's a Harmon's room and then, sorry. There's a little square room here. There's a Kojote room where we have to use him. So we might have to switch back to him regardless. You know what? We might just go ahead and switch to him, considering that he's another character that can do charge shots. Can we awaken Dan Smith yet?
Don't make me say it.
And there he's back. And like I said, he's at 3 with everything. Okay. But let's switch over to Coyote.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just... Yeah.
Yeah.
¿Quieres?
¿Qué quieres? Oh, did we turn in the blood that we have? I don't think we did. Not quite a lot. Okay, yeah, actually, they even let you do a test of skills after doing the tutorials. Okay, so that's at the very least that is a nice little tidbit to hold you until 10 more hours or so. Very cool. Let's get out of this room. Uh-oh. Right.
Fucked.
Okay, that was useless.
You're fucked.
What? There was another one right here? What is happening here? Wow. Oh my gosh. I am dying here. Let's go with H for health. Yes? Whew, that was rough. Oh, jeez. This is not a safe spot. Oh, gotta go back. Go back, go back. Go, move. Ah, that was terrible. Okay, maybe let's sequester ourselves in the other larger room. What is this? Poster. Yeesh. Yeah, it's a lot. Well, back to Animal Crossing I go. Enjoy your time in Animal Crossing. Please enjoy something a little more wholesome. Okay, a race that went down in history. And of course, this is literally just a code that we probably need to copy down. 1437625. And there's Travis. Yes, I know. You wanna hear something? I'll tell you straight up, okay? Basically, these talks are a war of proxy for the owner, Fukushima. But the attendees are third-rate bureaucrats. And when their prey is subpar, so are the assassins. What a charade. The US has given up on the talks. Fukushima was the backbone of the UN Party. But now the UN Party is a toothless organization. These talks will determine the fate of Japan. My gosh, my throat. It's like I found the perfect sound. And yet... What? What? They followed me all the way over here. This is unnerving. Reload. What the heck? Yeah, they're quite fast. Sometimes you don't really know that they're coming towards you until literally the last moment. And I know their spawn point and all that, but yeah, like if they're rolling in the shape of an egg, I can't hear their footsteps.
You're fucked.
Oh, another one. Wonderful. Wild. I bet another roly-poly. Just wait for it. Be patient, be patient. I hear the waddling of the egg. How an egg would waddle. Move, move, move! It's that room. It's that room right there that's spitting out those eggs. And I just gotta get in there and aim. Where did it go? Did it just disappear? I'm weirded out. Okay, let's go. Let's shoot the thing. Got it. I can't see. Nice. Fucked. Finally. What a nightmare. Okay, we gotta get her before she literally runs away. Camellia. You're fucked. Nice, that's a good chunk of blood. Wait, turn around. What is that thing at the top? Oh, it's a hole. We can do our special ability here, right? Coyote can actually go up there. I believe so. So we'll come back as soon as we're done with the rest of the exploration here. Do not shoot that thing. Do not. You're fucked. Go this way? Is that where the soul shell is? What is that thing? A little red dog? Bathtub and horse race. Okay, so let's take a look at the picture we took. And so it should be 1 and then 4. Wait. Oh, wait. It's like you choose 1, 4, 3, 7, 6, 2, 5. And save? Yes. There it goes. Easy peasy. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Look at him go. And who's gonna win if not number 1? This is amazing. A winner is you. Correct race prediction. And there's the next soul shell. Let's grab that bullet. One more soul shell. Beautiful. And there's Yoon Hyun. Let's go talk to him. Mr. Smith, I sell information, yes? Win the horse race with the poster. Read the order. Pretty simple. Shoot the mask to hear more. But the mask lusts for thick blood. Yeah, I think I'm done with your tricks, Yoon. I think we figured it out. Thank you for offering that. So we have the soul shell. Let's go to room 301. And let's use our special trick. The power of purple shirt. Arrival on the 4th floor. I wonder if we could just not have taken the stairs. Maybe if we could have. That is where we are right now. There's a save room. I mean, we can literally step out and see whether or not we could have actually taken the stairs. But I'm going to assume that maybe they were blocked. And that is the reason why we had to take this particular shortcut right here. Let's see. We probably are going to go ahead and take that next ad break though. An object. Ooh, what is that? Obtain an odd engraving. Quite odd indeed. Oh, and we can only go back down, huh? Okay. So I guess there was no other way to do this. Let's go up the stairs. And then the only way to go is up. We'll go ahead and use this time to go ahead and take that ad break. So we will be back with more Killer 7 after the break. Stay tuned. welcome back to the Ales Dandy Please stream. I am Ales, also known as Ales Dandy, gentleman streamer, alias Maximus, the Wolf of Brussels, and we are playing Killer 7, having a good time, trying not to get ourselves destroyed by the exploding Heaven Smiles, and having some delightful, what would you call this, an Imperial chocolate peanut butter stout known as All Hallows Treat, just in time for the fact that Halloween ended, of course. As I like to say, to your health. Rich, delicious. But okay, we are moving on to the 4th floor. Let's go check it out. Let's go upstairs. Oh, he was ours there again. Looks like we can't go to the 5th floor. Master, this is harsh. Real harsh, but I have to say it anyway. Awfully harsh, okay? I've been wondering about the way the Four Eyes has been acting. He turns invisible, right? He could get away with anything. Security systems, infrared lasers. It means nothing to him. In the name of Harmon. So he's talking about Kevin Smith. Okay, before I step out into the 4th floor, let me recover some health. Okay. Lasers. Oh, jeez. There's one of these creatures right there. Shoot true. Let's just do it. Whiffed it. Oh my gosh.
You're fucked.
What a pain. Hallway. Wow. Keep going. Harmon's room. I can't believe we whiffed that shot. It was right there, too. Turn in some blood. Hope, please don't break down on me. Is that all it's gonna do? Gosh darn it. It broke down again. Sad. Okay. Well, what are our choices here in terms of leveling?
I'm a cleaner. Jeez, you still are an ugly fella. How's it been, huh?
Jeez, the relationship here between these two. I keep finding myself off center with this blasted camera. Let's try. You know what? Let's try and do something like this. Moving this camera sometimes just takes a lot more than what I bargained for. Okay, much better. So skills, each one of these takes a whole vial of those thick boys, so maybe not. What is everyone else?
Fuck it.
I believe she's at level 2 for everything. Consmith, level 1 for everything.
Yes! Yeah! Yeah, I'll just set them on fire.
Okay.
Yeah!
So clearly the choice here is this guy over here. I don't really think I want to level him though. Sure. Or maybe I changed my mind. Let's level him. I'm just a bit concerned.
Don't make me say it.
Maybe.
Shit.
I like the interaction between these folks. Yes. And we have a counter. Okay, cool. And let's go ahead and save.
Maybe.
They sure are giving us a healthy number of save rooms, which is nice. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go back and let's head out. They're coming. At the very least, we've got a bit more level on our side. Oh, wow. Oh, this thing. What? What was that? There was no weak spot. Someone's running. So close. Health. Okay. Another one. Oh my gosh. How are you even supposed to turn to that creature? Alright, and this is where we entered with Coyote. We're wasting blood here. Travis. Beware of the basement. A hitman has already infiltrated. The suave dude, DePaul, who was at the restaurant, is a spy from the International Ethics Committee. Their goal is to disrupt the final talks between the US and Japan. They're planning a secret meeting somewhere in this building. By interrupting the talks, they hope to delay the sinking of Japan. Take him out, Smith. Take him out. I will try. Okay, yes, we know. We did this. Please, turn around. It's not the safest of spots to just camp out in anyways. Oh! What? I hate those tiny things. I hate it. In I go. Welcome. Hey, I wanted to quickly stop by and ask, does it make a difference where I get my Hep B vaccine by a doctor recommends? Since I'm non-reactive, but my clinic has a 2.7 review on Google, and I found a spot nearby with over 400 reviews that is just vaccine and has 4.9 reviews. What do you suggest? Well, I would probably say that as long as it's a certified vaccine place, they're probably giving you the same exact stuff. You might have slightly different staff that could be like a little less pleasant to work with. I don't know. Maybe it's just like a less convenient location. But in terms of the potency of the vaccine, it should theoretically be the same exact thing. They wouldn't be licensed otherwise. I would probably go with the one with better reviews if it's really that much of a concern. But again, it should be the same exact thing that they're giving you. You know, it's funny. I'm actually getting my COVID and flu vaccines in just a bit, so I'll probably be wrapping up relatively well within the next hour or so. Okay, let's step out and let's use our technique, right? What's in here? Yunhyun or a table? Mr. Smith, I sell information, yes? Do you know Hanafuda? Inoshikacho, wild boar deer butterfly, is a beautiful hand, isn't it? Pin-up girls in swimsuits are wonderful. Shoot the mask to hear more. Okay, so we're supposed to use the order of the girls to answer whatever the next puzzle is. Let's check out what the puzzle looks like. Cards, cards, cards. That's a deer. I'm assuming that they all look the same way. Let's turn around and head out. I woke up early, Ailes, to see if you were on and no, then back to sleep and woke up and now I see you being streaming for 3 hours. Yeah, sorry about that. I generally start at around, I want to say, I don't know what your time zone is, but I'm generally trying to go between 11, 12, anywhere between the 11 to 1 o'clock Pacific time. That's generally when I'm trying to go live. Apologies for the lack of notice. Let's go back and check out those pinup girls. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Okay, so we've got some nice ladies. We got Bambi Beer, so deer first, right? Deer should be first. Then we've got Rose, and then we have Plant. Huh. Oh wait, but there's numbers behind them. So 4. Blah 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 blah. Well, let's figure this out. Flower. And then this is the only one that has a number 4. Okay, well let's check it out. Let's see. Okay, so that's the new schedule, because last time you said I think was starting early at noon was one off thing. Yeah, exactly. And this time I started maybe like an hour earlier than I was supposed to, but that's because again I'm going to take some vaccines later this afternoon myself. But yeah, generally I'm trying to go at around this time for about 4 hours. 3 to 4 hours is generally what I do. Okay, let's go in the next hallway. Let's go into this hallway. And the table. So cards. Bambi should be number 1. Then we got the fish. I don't remember any fish in those pictures. What about this one? And then flowers. Did I miss something on those patterns? Let's go back out there. Oh, okay. No, I don't want to talk to you. Why did I just leave the stairs? This is gonna reset the enemies and it's gonna be such a headache. Okay, let's do our best. Also, they recommended the Tdap vaccine. Is that fine in your opinion? I have no qualms with the Tdap vaccine. I believe it's a nice combo. Okay, turn around quickly. And then super big hand. Every time one of just the runner is always such a pain in the butt. Okay, so let's look at the okay, so there's like maybe let's look at them closely. So I think that's the fish, right? Is that the symbol of the fish? I think it looks like that. Whereas this one over here, that is a butterfly. Okay. So Bambi, butterfly, and fish. Alright, so then let's go from left to right in that case. And let's go to the table. Don't talk to Yoon Hyun. He will only just make crass gestures at us. So Bambi is number 1. And fish is, I believe, 3. And then butterflies is number 2. Right? Did that not work? Or is it in the opposite order? We set this, maybe it's in reverse. Maybe this one is number 1. Go away. missing here? Do we only have access to one? Sure, put two. Oh, I think we just guessed our way through it. I didn't quite understand that puzzle. I gotta admit, I don't think I understood what the point of that was. We got one more soul shell. Okay. We got a bunch of them today. 4 of them today. Do we actually need that many in order to go to the boss? Interesting. Okay, and now we're gonna use our special technique. Let's go. Hallway. Inactivated. Beautiful. And here it is. Wait, can we actually go back? Because I don't feel like I saved, but if we go back, it's only going to make it more troublesome for us. Priya? Is that what it's saying? Priya? I really don't want to go back through that bunch of enemies, so let's go ahead and just move forward. Next, please. Where to? To the Vinculum Gate? Let me take those. Yes, all received. Go right on inside. Did they take every single one of those? I wonder if... Because at no point do they actually tell you how many you need. So that's unusual. Cheers to the ones that we lost along the way. You know what? Let's switch over. My man Dan. I wish I could understand what the significance of being here is. It's like you cross this area just to get to every boss.
It holds its arms wide open. It holds our large sickle. It'll slice you to pieces. You must aim for the sickle. It turned around. Now's your chance. Smash the bright spot.
So, aim for the sickle. Okay. Backside smile. Oh, I see. Jeez. This is no good. He turns around way too slowly. Okay, so you're supposed to keep hitting it until he turns around completely. I get it. That was not very intuitive. I thought I had to take the shot while he did that little swivel. Iwazaru, good to see you. Let's look at the map. Okay, so this is where we are. We got a Harmon's room. It seems like we've still got some stuff to do. I really thought we were very close to the end, but this game is surprisingly meaty, and we're still in level 2, which is wild. I hope that this is the last floor. We can talk to Iwazaru. Master, this is harsh. Harsher than hell. Let's knock this target off quick. Master, you shouldn't have to bother with the sushi chef. Use the persona's usual dirty tricks to pulverize them. Bullets won't hit the sushi chef. So listen here, will ya? Do what you have to do. There's no such thing as playing square in this world. Aim for the ceiling. In the name of Haman. Okay, well, so don't aim for the person. How do I know which one I'm taking? Harmon's room. Yes. Okay. Let's look at the TV. We can't really turn in any blood, unfortunately.
Don't make me say it again.
Maybe.
Shit.
Guinness.
Yeah.
We have all the Smiths, but let's keep it at Dan.
Maybe.
And let's save our game. Wait, why did I... Oh, right, Samantha. And where were we? Okay. Turn around and let's go. Go back the I think it's the elevator, right? Yes. And we're going down. Basement. Oh, wait a second. Let's look at the map. We can't look at the map. Maybe the 4th floor, or maybe that room was part of what we had already done. So maybe we don't need that. Wait. So let me check the map one more time in this floor. I think I understand. This is where we were navigating before. And of course, we crossed the vinculum gate right here. And then we finally have access to the elevator. And so we actually did complete this floor after all. Let's go to the elevator. I understand now. Before we move in, let's go ahead and refuel and refill, as they say. If anybody's interested, we're enjoying a delicious All Hallows Treat today. And it is an imperial chocolate and peanut butter pastry stout. Quite delicious. Okay, so there is a crack on the wall, which, you know what, it leads me to think of only one man. Let me back away for a second here. I don't want to just destroy the whole thing and it blows up in my face.
We meet again, babyface.
I'm a babyface.
So, you were behind this after all. I guess my speech was meaningless.
Lucha Libre is for kids. But you know, you are great with the kids, Masked Man.
Children are pure. They know who's the strongest.
Wait, what's going on? Oh, I see. Would you... I can't... This... Really? I don't think he needed to do that. Just in case. What a strange battle. The mahjong room, sure.
Taking advantage of us, aren't you? There's more than one scenario, you know. You got this all mixed up, you monkey.
You
think
monkey.
You can hold on to the bar forever when you're on the verge of death.
Listen to him, barking like a stupid dog.
Gee. So, you finally reveal your true self. You dirtbag.
I'll take that as a threat to the States.
Punk.
It's the one who designs first that wins.
I didn't know monkeys could design.
Don't underestimate the monkeys.
Punk.
What are these people doing?
There are dogs bred for fighting, and they're mean sons of bitches.
How do I stop your barking?
Cheat.
What?
What can one knight possibly do?
Good question.
Don't you care about winning?
You really are a stupid dog. You'd better pay
You
attention
guys,
before
this is
someone
getting
puts a
really
bullet in
heated.
your
Let's
head.
take a step back here. It's just a game. Richie? Like Christina?
Too bad. Like I said, I know your train of thought. Maud.
Bullshit! Enough of the caviling. This is pathetic.
Hey, yo! Cheater! That's a footy time! You got no hand.
What?
I wish I could say that people aren't as passionate about their board games as this, but there are people out there. Well, at least I didn't have to do anything. There's a storage box. And there's a table. Let's check out the storage box. Does the vaccine wear off at some point? It depends on what vaccine you're talking about. I believe the Tdap lasts for a few years. Oh my gosh. Another ring.
Well, hello. I finally get some fresh air. It's not that I don't like tight places, but there are limits. This place is a bit too tight. Box, it's no way to treat someone. I look like a victim of a mutilation murder, like slashed into pieces. Pieces? It completely slipped my mind. Maybe I've fallen to pieces. Families in pieces. Lovers in pieces. Bodies in pieces. My whole life is about pieces. Then I figured, why stop now? People I don't care for, also in pieces. Before I knew it, I was all alone. Then I blew up the facility to pieces. And now, there's nobody left. That's when I met him. Daddy Longlegs. Here, I'll give this to you now. The wind ring. Okay, so now we have one more ring. Beautiful. It made me so happy. He was so very kind. He enveloped me in warmth, extending his hand for a gentle caress. Then he reached out gently for the grand prize, down south. Now that really drove me mad. Next moment I'm looking at a pile of minced man. And he knows he deserved it. These baby boomers don't know right from wrong. And that's how a killer was born. Well, it sounds like he deserved it. Alright, let's see. Also, hypothetically speaking, if I never gotten vaccines as a young lad, which ones now as an adult is really recommended to have? I want to be more aware and possibly be more responsible. Well, I'm glad that you decided to start taking more vaccines in I go. I wish that I could tell you specifically which ones I would recommend for you to have. I think that that's a discussion for you to have with your doctor. Naturally, there's a slightly different response to the way in which you take vaccines as an adult as opposed to a kid. I know that vaccines are probably a little more effective when you're a kid, when your immune system is at a tip-top shape. That is not to say that you shouldn't be taking them now. I mean, if I was supposed to, start suggesting vaccines to take, obviously the seasonal vaccines now, flu and COVID, are absolutely essential. But yeah, in terms of like the vaccines that are like critical for a person such as yourself, your doctor would probably be the best person to recommend. And yeah, don't listen to the misinformation out there on vaccines. They are good for you. They protect your defenses, and more importantly, they protect the population at large. So I'm glad that you are doing this and you're trying to educate yourself a bit more with it. Again, every person is just a little bit different, so it's probably makes the most sense to listen to your doctor. Okay, so we have the wind ring. And then we have a Travis and a control panel. Maybe let's talk to Travis. Why is Travis here at the table where everyone just shot themselves at? This is... Okay. The talks broke down. All according to plan, I guess. Now the skies will rain on Japan for sure. But straight up, it doesn't add up. Why doesn't the US destroy the UN party? Why do they let them live? Somebody is pulling the strings. Could it be a Fukushima adherent? Kenjiro Matsuoka is the director of the Central Management Office. Or Matsuken, for short. Can he pick up where Fukushima left off? Can this dude lead Japan? Always so animated. Also, my favorite bread is white bread. Second was sourdough, but potato bread is also quite nice. You know what? I haven't had enough potato bread, but it is quite tasty every time I have it. White bread is nice. I will admit it's basically my default. But if I was to name a particular bread that I enjoy the most, it would be Dutch Crunch. And you see it in some bread stores here in the Bay Area. It's got like this crunchy layer on the top. And then you bite it and it's soft, but then you have like this these crackly bits. It's quite delicious. I enjoy it. I am not a big fan of sourdough. Even though I live in the Bay Area, sourdough not my thing. It's okay, but it's not, it's not really the greatest and bestest. But thank you for answering the question of the night. Control panel. Oh, the symbol. Huh? What if we hit top? B1 and top. Oh, I see. So that controls the elevator. That way, the basement elevator should also lead us all the way to the top. Let's turn around. We got the wind ring. Let's go out the hallway. Oh gosh. Switch. Sorry, as much as I like Mask, definitely just a bit situational. I need a slightly longer, what do you call it, hallway in order to do this properly. Let's change to Kaede. I think she's 3. No, that's Kevin. Maybe she's 4. No, that's Gojote. Is she actually number 2? Have I been messing around this entire time? There she is. She is number 2. She is quite important. Okay. And that's how you do it. Oh gosh, why did I miss?
Hurts, doesn't it?
Okay, there's another one right there. Lovely. I love it. I'm so bad at this.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Uh-oh. I should have switched.
Hurts, doesn't it? Hurts, doesn't it?
We're switching. Damn. Okay. And the Paul is back, is alive again? Hold on a second. Let's switch over to Mask. I want them to talk. It's like, I'm sorry, you were playing Solid Snake just now. And of course you were just a fool. Pro wrestlers sure are awesome. It reminds me of my childhood. We'd watch wrestlers fighting on the TV. I just loved Mask the Smith. Have you ever considered returning to the ring? Prove that the ultimate art of fighting is professional wrestling in Vale Tudo match. Matsuken has the Yakumo. He wants to change the world. He believes that Japan will rise from the ashes. This war won't end until you kill him. When you finally meet Matsuken, this can all end. Okay, well, let's find him. Hopefully we can wrap up relatively quickly. I gotta go fairly soon. Maybe within the next 10 minutes. Take that elevator.
I have a dream. When I grow up, I'm gonna become the president. I'll make the world a place with no bad people. I promise you. I'll kill every last scum. It'll be a peaceful place, and nobody can stop me. But you know what? There are two people who can keep screwing things up. The old man just won't die. You have to smash his brains to finally kill him for good. And big old man, your tie is crooked.
I believe I know who he's talking about. Okay, we should be at the rooftop, I think, or at the last floor. Yeah.
This is too easy.
Meeting room or roof? Can I check out the map? Okay, roof. We just came from the elevator. There's a meeting room. If we keep going, there is a save room. So maybe let's go to the save room first. Oh gosh.
This is too easy. This is too easy.
Roof. Gosh, these creatures. Jeez. Yes. Good thing for auto attack. It's coming. Wait, that's not it. That little thing over there. Hate that thing. Where are they? Keep going, keep going. Iwazaru?
Master, this is harsh. And getting harsher yet. I can't lie. The homeland is out of control. Thundering toward who knows where. Master, please tell me. Are you not frightened? Can a nation have a will? I'm not sure anymore. What makes a unit? Can people be counted in units? I cannot accept the way the homeland kills. In the name of Haman.
Okay, let's save here. And I don't think there's anything to be done in the TV, so let's just go ahead and save. Wow, this turned out to be quite the meaty level, jeez. 207, 223. 1107. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Travis. Well, what are you doing? Nice work, Chief. Have you had your fill of picking? Well, the big fish are still fair game. The UN party headquarters is right over there. Your target is a couple of corrupt old men, the incarnation of greed. Straight up, they're all sly foxes. Japan's good as... A ring opens the door to battle. Go finish him off, Smith. You got it. Jeez. Keep going. Medium. Right. Item. Come on. Why is it so hard to switch rings? Okay. Wind ring howls. We just need to use the wind to take the cover off. We couldn't just like pull it off ourselves. Okay. I like the logic. Okay. Two old men.
This country is big. It's too big. Our voices will never be heard. You really think you're better than us because we're old men?
I didn't actually say that.
You're not getting out of here alive. Japan's not going down just yet. Not without a fight. We'll show him, right, partner?
I don't know that you guys can make a public appearance looking like that. There's something there. What am I doing here? What are these things? They're just throwing their limbs or something? Come on, just shoot these chumps. Is there something else in the room that I should be shooting at? Come on. What am I doing here? Maybe shoot them in the thigh? Well, that did something, but I have no idea what it meant. I hate having to reload when I'm expecting a shot. I am... Okay, hold on. Let's look up what we need to be doing here. Because otherwise I feel like I'm wasting time here. Sunset, Killer 7, Boss. What's a good strategy? Okay, let's go to FAQs here. Julia, part 2. Okay. Mask. Okay. Quite a challenging fight at first, but easily saw through once you know what they do. When they both start unleashing their brains above them in prep for attacking you, simply shoot the one guy in the right side to make the other one come right over and fix it for him. When he does this motion, you can see his exposed brain in his head properly. Let loose on him a few times to shut him up for good. And now the one to the right. His attacks will come faster. Ignore them if you can and keep viewing his motions. About halfway during him launching his brains above him to attack you, he tries to scratch a part of his head. Then use this chance to shoot him there a few times and then you're done. Okay, so we got a strategy here. There it is. So basically shoot them in the head, right? Get him. He's dead. Wow. Come on. If I could just... My aiming is terrible here. Maybe just wait for that. That's such a clean shot right there. Just do it, just do it. Oh my gosh, it was right there and the thing got in front of me. I cannot aim for the life of me. This is terrible. Oh my gosh, shoot the thing! It's so bad! Oh, what a nightmare. I'm starting to wonder if Dan is the right person here. Re-aim, reload. It's right there, just shoot the brains, oh my gosh. What? I missed it because... Oh. Because the reload's so bad. So bad. Okay, we're changing. This is ridiculous. No, not you, not you, not you. I should really learn who's on. Yes, Con. You're the only one that helps out here, I feel. Also, why can't I just approach? I think the problem here is that I'm way too far away.
Okay, Kaede. It's gotta be Kaede. We gotta get going fairly soon. And if we don't do this quickly... Where's my special? Okay. This is no good, by the way. Why? It was right there. Reload, please. Okay, shoot the things. Why? It was right there. It literally right there. I am so confused by the fact that I can't shoot this person. Is it the angle in which I find myself? Is that? It was right there. I'm going to the other side. Maybe from here might be better? Q. Wonderful. Mask. We're just gonna wait until he does his little thing. We'll just take the hits. I don't even care anymore. Go, scratch your head. so silly. I don't care. Wow. Okay, thank you. I'll just take the hits. Thank you very much. Takes a steady hand, folks. It takes a steady hand. Of course, he waits until we get hit. There's no good way to do this. What time is it? Okay, we gotta go. If we don't get it within the next minute or so, we're just gonna call it. There's like a... Come on, scratchies. It is time to scratch. Did the flower just blow up for no reason? Oh, he's gonna do it right. And I'm pretty sure I shot him right there. I'm pretty sure that worked. What else is there here? Maybe from here? Is that better? That doesn't make sense. No idea what I'm missing here, folks. Alright, I think we're out. Let's just leave it there. We gotta run. That's I gotta tell you, that's a bit frustrating. Let's go ahead and alt-tab over here. We'll deal with this later. Alright, so unfortunately, we're gonna have to wrap it up here, folks. It's kind of a ludicrous letdown, but so it goes sometimes. I'll probably go ahead and watch a video as to like how to go through this fight.
considering that every other fight so far has been relatively simple, it boggles the mind that the precision on this has got to be so fine, and just the spike in that level of finesse is throwing me off just a bit. But yeah, thank you very much everyone for being here today. Of course, very much appreciate your company. Let's go through the list of folks that were here. Of course, we had In I Go, we had Derp Critic, thank you so much for being here. We had First Time Chatter, or Home, you know what, I can't even read that. I'm sure you'll let me know if you ever come back. And yeah, I'm sure we had other lurkers here, but you know what, yeah, good time overall, I think. If you're interested in when I stream, if you're interested in this kind of nonsense, feel free to follow me on the socials. That's generally where I post my schedule. On Thursdays, we're playing Mega Man X, and on Fridays, we're generally playing Killer 7. So here's hoping to see you again for the next one when I actually overcome this little challenge over here. Apologies for the fact that I have to rush out, but like I said, I gotta go get a vaccine. And so there's not too much time here to play around with. Let's go ahead and find a raid target. I have one person in mind. Yes, they're still on. And of course, we're going with Chungus. Chungus is a dear friend of the stream, legendary stream member, rocker, loves DBZ, and of course loves WWE and wrestling in general. Also likes to fix old consoles. Let's go say hello. Let's go ahead and start that raid. We've got a raid message for viewers and a raid message for followers. Oh, looks like he's doing a tool-assisted speedruns, and that sounds like a lot of fun. Playing some Pokemon Spin Ball. So let's go ahead and say hello. Thank you once again, everyone, for joining us today. Once again, I apologize for the rush of a finish here and a bit of the frustration, but sometimes it goes that way. Real life is one devilish mother. As I like to end these things, stay thirsty, Alpac. Tomorrow the moon will rise. See you then.